Hi, Tazar! Hi! Thank you. I'm doing very well. Thank you, thank you. Also, yeah, changing to Godot. Learning the ropes. I had a game in Unity that I was working on for like, I'm gonna say like 3-4-ish months. Not full time, of course. I wasn't working on that just solely, but yeah, I'm slowly moving. Yeah, I guess so. In a way, they did like things that I do not approve of. Let's just put it that way. So yeah, I'm learning the ropes on this thing. See if it goes any good. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, yeah, that's pretty cool. I haven't done anything in Godot before. I basically just had a game in Unity and just, can I port this over to Godot? I heard that Godot is like kind of like Unity, only not really. So I'm just fumbling around basically. Yeah, it probably is. I'm about to find out because that's what I'm trying to do. So yeah, I will find out. We're about to find out. Although we're not in that stage yet. We're getting there, but not completely. Yeah. But I will try for sure. Oh god, I have so many stuff open. I have to close most of it. No, I'm using you. No. Close all of that. Yeah, most of this stuff is like not supposed to be. Oh yeah, you're supposed to be a global class. Okay. Oh, you mean... Ah, yeah, yeah. I have no idea. But do you mean like edit them in the inspector or just like... Yeah. I'm actually learning stuff from the inspector right now. I have no idea. I had no idea how this works, but I'm slowly getting there. Because like in Unity, you just serialize stuff and it magically appears. But here, no, you gotta register them and stuff like that. It's a whole thing. It is most definitely this whole thing. What is this? Oh yeah, I will need you eventually. Yeah, Visual Studio Code is also a new thing. Like, I was using Unity with Visual Studio Community, and I was like, yeah, if I'm gonna change to Godot, I might as well go full open source / free stuff. So yeah, I just jumped over to Visual Studio Code. I had used it previously. It's not like I'm not new to Visual Studio Code. I used it for some small stuff. It wasn't like a production tool for me. But yeah, I mean, I'm now... I set it up. It's a little scuffed still to set this up with Visual Studio Code, but it's okay. Like it's working, so I can't complain too much. Yeah, because like you can't, for example, like in Unity, you create the C# project and it immediately recognizes within the editor like that the project exists and how to run it, so you can actually run the project and debug within Unity, but setting up the debug like breakpoints and everything on Visual Studio itself. But here it's not exactly like that. If I want to debug within Visual Studio Code, I actually have to run it from Visual Studio Code, and you have to set that up. It's not like an automatic thing. You have to... I had to do a whole setup to make this work with debugging. But it's working. Like, but if I have to debug something specific, I have to run it from Visual Studio Code, and it's not always... it doesn't always work as well as I would like. But yeah, it is a whole thing. Okay, I don't need you now. Neither you. What is this? No. Gosh, I have way too much stuff open. I gotta clean this up. Oh, okay. You are supposed to be a global class too. This is another thing I learned yesterday. Like, global class is a thing. Oh, this is a resource. Oh, and this is actually... I need to... Okay. Hopefully this works. Please let this work. That would be pretty cool. And this is also a resource, so let's make it a global class. Okay. Is camp activity a global? It is. Okay, cool. So hopefully that works. Yeah, okay. So hopefully that's a thing. All right, let's see if this works. Cause like, okay. Oh yeah, these can just be deleted. I don't need these anymore. Yeah, because that's the neat thing about this. Like I'm setting this up so I can create resources on the fly instead of just having to create the actual file and then link it. Instead, I have everything over here. So like if I open this up, like I can create stuff here. And it's fine. And you are another one of those, but we're gonna keep you like that for now. Yeah, this one's still not a camp activity list. Okay, this is a camp activity. Ah, here we go. Okay. Camp activity. Oh, I probably didn't build. That's why this isn't working. There we go. Okay, cool. There we go. Okay. Eventually this will get... Alrighty. So let's see. What is this? Character skill. Where is that? Oh, no, I don't want to go to sex. Character skill, where is it? Ah, here we go. Yeah, this is a resource, but I want this to be a global. And okay. Okay. So let's just... I need to set up a lot of stuff here. Right. Huh? Okay, so let's see here. Skill element. But here we go. Camp activity. It's got a camp activity skill. Character skill. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We actually need these because these are going to be referenced all over the place, I feel. Okay. So let's... Yeah. I wonder what is up with that one. I really need to name these things better, but okay, yeah, I haven't changed this yet, so this needs to be an export. And also a Godot array. Okay, there we go. You can just, how am I doing in the other ones? I'm actually... I think, yeah, there is this. Okay, so let's... I don't even know if I'm supposed to do it like this, but let's try. Because that way it'll make it easier for us. make it easier for us in the future. Sorry. Okay. This one's also good. Okay. Still have to set this up with the sprite thing, but we'll just make it like this and then we'll figure that one out. Okay, there is some stuff here that I need to get rid of, but we will just that. Yet. Ah, here we go. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to change this because I don't. Does it even accept properties as it exports? Oh, we're gonna find out. Hopefully it does, because that would be pretty cool. Okay, here we go. Let's just okay. Just gonna keep it like that. All right. Okay, they're all saved. Let's try and make this a thing. Okay. Right, okay. Get this set up. Let's try and set this up over here. Okay, oh yeah. Right, right, okay. There is this whole thing that I need to figure out. Not exactly figure out, but put it back there. Because I did have a thing close to this, but it's okay. I did do this somewhere else. Just see if I can find it. Not here. Right, it was something like that. Yes. Yeah, it's this. Okay. I'll just copy this over. Because we need that on the other thing. Oh. We gotta change that, but not yet. Just, here we go. Okay. Here it's gonna be on resources. Okay, element. I really need to work on these names. I really need to work on these names. But that's okay. We'll get there. Let's just change this. Go. No need for this anymore. Okay, I still have to figure out if this quantity is actually going to work. But for now, I think we can start getting the whole thing back. Yeah. Well, there is this thing that I have to change here, so yeah. Okay, so check. Yeah, so instead of that, we are going to get source list element. Instead of this, just do it like that. Okay, not this anymore. Oops. Deleted extra. Gonna have to see where this is called. Because I don't know how sorting works in these arrays. Gonna have to work that out bit by bit. Oh, I also have to change this. Yeah. Because this doesn't work anymore. Yeah, these color things. I have to check the BB code because, you know, rich text format, the rich text labels here use BB code instead of like this HTML thing. These HTML elements. I have to figure out. It doesn't have a sort of any kind. Oh, it does. But it's just that. It's just a sort. What does it call? To sort with a custom predicate. Oh, I have to use link for this? I was kind of trying to avoid it, but... Okay. Well, that is certainly gonna be a thing, because I always avoided trying to use link. I don't know why, I just never felt comfortable doing that, but if it gets to that, we'll see. Where is this used? Right. So yeah, I'll probably need I'll probably need a custom sort for this, but that's okay. We'll work through that. Okay, first things first. Let's set this whole thing up, build it, hopefully. Oh, there's still a thing here. What is this? Oh yeah, right. Let's just mark this to do later and comment this. We'll figure that one out later. Okay. Camp activity list. Okay. So here is what is going to happen. Right, so we need these. We need, okay, so hunting is already here, which is this one. Camp resources used is 1. And it needs, oops, no, 1. It needs 1. Oh, yeah, it needs 1 animal. We need to set that up in a different way. Okay, so we are probably going to need... Wait a minute. Camp activity, here we go. So... because this is like the camp resources used, right? And it's got a list of things. Ah, yeah, so, okay, so this isn't working. Or is it? Oh, actually, this is the thing working. What is the other thing that isn't? Oh, I didn't export this. Boo. Okay, so I'll probably need to define these as their own things, actually. Yeah. That's okay, I think. Yeah, because we don't have anything right now. So let's make a new resource element. So it needs an animal. And we're actually going to make this. We're actually going to save this. To resources, world resources. And yeah, 'cause we deleted this, but I shouldn't have done that. But I had no idea that we were going to need that. So resources, camp. And we're just gonna make this resource camp animal. There we go. So now it points to the actual file. Okay, good. Let's rename this. Hopefully it doesn't screw everything up. Please don't screw everything up. Okay, it didn't. Nice. Cool. Very cool, very cool. Okay, we're just gonna put that here. I would... I don't know if there's a way, but I would really like to know if like this is like a thing that exists. I guess I can do it over here. Or do we? Wait, this is a thing that actually... Oh, yeah. Here it is. Okay. It's not exactly... I wish there was a better way to see it at a glance if this is a thing that is created or not. But that's okay. We can work this out. Okay, so hunting needs one animal. It's called hunting. And... you gain... Right, and you gain 1. And we're gonna actually make a new one. So this is going to be 1 meat. So we're gonna need to put that back in the menu, so to speak. So let's save this. Save. Let's save this, but this is not camp anymore. So this is going to be a res for the party. So res party meat. There we go. Hopefully. There we go. Okay, cool. So you hunt down 1 animal, you get back 1 meat. I mean, this is obviously going to change based on skill and stuff like that, but that's the idea anyway. It's probably going to be more depending on the animals and stuff like that, but we're gonna keep it simple for now. The result log. Oh, it actually says over here. Right, it doesn't, it only says that if it's a file. Okay, so I can work with that. And it needs hunting skill, the hunting skill. Right, okay. That works. Sound hook is not gonna be useful right now because I don't have the sound system set up yet. I have to do that later. Okay. Let's save that. Because that's hunting. What is this? Camp activity. Oh, right. Because, like... I don't even think this is used anywhere now. Right, let's delete this one. Right now we have hunting, and we're gonna go with hunting for now. But we don't actually use this, I don't think. Or do we? Oh, these are just the activities that you can do during camping. Right. Which is this, right? Okay. And then there's the camp activity. Skill. Okay, I have to give better names for this, but that's okay. Activity and time. And then we have this. Okay, so we don't need this anymore. I don't think. Hopefully. Activity time modifiers is gonna be this. And resource thresholds. Wait. Resource camp properties. I didn't do that one correctly. Or did I? The time is okay. Yeah, time is okay. It's the resource thresholds that isn't up to snuff. What is happening here? Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot to put this as a global. Okay, global class. And let's create a constructor just because I'm paranoid about that stuff, so I can't. Resource thresholds. And we're just going to make like quantity is 0. Max quantity 0. And the resource is just going to be null for now. Eventually I'll probably make this into a better system, but for now I'll just keep it like that, and hopefully it doesn't break everything. It doesn't do... Oh, and these need to be exported, like I keep forgetting, right? Because, yeah. In Unity you don't actually have to do that, and I keep forgetting. That's okay. Alright, so that's that. Let's build. And hopefully now I go here. Yep, there it is. Okay, so. All right. And the resource. Right. Okay, good. I want to make this even more foolproof. I wonder if I can do that. Let me just check something. Because like I had a whole thing where yeah, it's this. It probably would need, yeah, it would need a whole lot of other stuff. I'm gonna keep this, like, this is already complicated enough, so I'm probably not gonna complicate it any further, because that would be bad. So yeah. Okay, let's just keep it simple for now. Let's duplicate this. So these are plants. Let's change this. So plant and plants. And we're going to change, also duplicate this one, but instead of meat, this is going to be herbs. Herb. Yeah, I probably should also rename this to plant. Here we go. So herb. Herbs. Okay. Good enough, good enough. Okay. So now what is this? Okay. It's probably shouldn't even, like, I reference this a lot. Oh, references just failed. Alright. That's okay. But yeah. I'll just... yeah. Something needs to change, and I will change it in a bit. But for now, let's just set... okay, I'm gonna just set up hunting for now. See how this goes. Because hunting is already here. And then there's this. Camp activities. Okay. This is camp activity. Right? Makes sense. Yeah, this is probably gonna be the one that stays. And this is a whole list of activities. These are the properties of the camp. So like these are what we can find in that camp. So let's make this like animals. Let's make it like 5 to 10. Yeah. And then plants. Let's make it like 10 to 20, something like that. Should be easy enough. Yeah, okay, so 5 to 10 animals, 10 to 20 plants. All right, and that is it for that. As for the... so hunting is going to be normal. It's going to be a second. That's probably too little, but you know, we can always change this later. So hunting will take 1 second. And then he'll bring back, the character will bring back stuff. Cool. Right, so we don't need this anymore, actually. Because it's... oh, Camp Properties is using this? Is it? Oh, it is. But we don't need that. Like, it can just exist within this, and that's fine. Yeah, it's just this. If I need to, I'll save it, but for now, we'll just kind of keep it like that. So yeah, got this. Hunting takes 1 second. That's it. Alrighty. And there's 5 to 10 animals, 10 to 20 plants. Okay, good. We will probably need... yeah, so let's make this a little better by... so resource element, where is it? Gosh, there are way too many classes for this. Resource element, here it is. So we're going to make another... texture 2D, and this is going to be the sprite. Okay, and sprite is going to be the sprite. Okay, just gonna keep it like that. Let's find in our sprites over here. Resources, And we're just gonna create Atlas thingy. Atlas texture, there it is. Sprite, resource, animal. I need to start renaming these things, but that's okay. So quick load, and we're going to load up our sprites thing. Where is it? There it is. Okay, let's edit the region. So what could be a good thing to symbolize animals here? I had some different ones on the over on the other project, but we're gonna make do with these for now, because eventually I want to revamp. This is just like, this is supposed to be like temporary stuff. I want to make my own sprites and do my own stuff, so that's perfectly fine. So let's go with this. Yeah, why not? This is gonna be our animal. There we go. And let's make another one for meat. And I don't even know if there's anything here that symbolizes meat, but yeah, I don't think that's a thing. We're just gonna put up a crab. What can we put here? I have no idea. Yeah, this thing doesn't have a lot of stuff for that. But that's okay. We can just, yeah. Let's just do... I have no idea. Okay, we're just gonna put up a bomb. Yeah, that's right. Okay, our meat is gonna be a bomb. That's perfectly fine. Okay, so now we go on our resources up here, or down here, rather. All right, so animal is gonna get represented by resources animal. There we go. And we're not gonna do plant yet. That's for later. So this is gonna be meat. Our bomb, there it is. Yeah, okay, that's good enough. Because we want to put this in a text up here, but we'll get to that. Yeah, this shouldn't even be here, but that's fine. All right, so we've got hunting pretty much set. Oh, except for the result log phrase. So, I can actually just give me a sec. I can actually grab these from the over from the other project. Where is it? I kind of don't want to open the project because that's gonna be. I'll just open the thing, this thing here. I'll just open the solution. Hopefully the file is there. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm not gonna be able to find it. That's okay. We'll just where is it? We'll just go to the project and go to the scene and just edit this on our editor and get the stuff from there. Oh, unless, let me just check something. Yeah, it's probably over here. Okay, character skills. Here we go. Okay. It's probably this file. Can I open this? Hold shift to drop into it. What if I do this? Ah, here we go. Okay, so this is not what I'm looking for, but I will. It's not character skills I want. It's camp activities. Here we go. I don't know why I made that distinction, actually. Okay, so supposedly... Ah, here we go. Hey, I don't need to open Unity for this. Awesome. I didn't want to open Unity. Here we go. So let's just put that over on our Godot here. And this is gonna change because like this whole thing needs a makeover because Godot uses BB code, but that's okay. We can just do it like this for now, and then we'll change it. Okay, let's go back to our code. And let's start making this work. So, on when we camp, we need to set up the buttons for every character. So let's go down here. There we go. So, camp activities, which is in the game manager, which should be filled up, hopefully. So if we go here, oops. So camp activities, there we go. It has hunting on it, good. And then this has got animals and plants, because it's like camp resources and party resources. Armor, herb, and meat. Ah, okay, but now, yeah, we're gonna delete these, because I can't, if we do this, then it's going to go bad. So we're going to, we're gonna add the 2, no, actually we're gonna add the 1, just for now. So we have camps with animals, and they bring back meat. Okay, so that's set up. Cool, cool, cool. And let's do this. Right. Oh, and the activity needs a sprite. I forgot about that. So you need a sprite. So what am I gonna go for? Oh, I know exactly what I'm gonna do for hunting. So let me just create a new folder. This is gonna be activities, and this is definitely not the final name. So Atlas texture. So this is going to be activity, no, hold on, SPR, activity, and this is going to be hunting. Go. Just gonna load this little guy. Hunting, I think there's the bow in here somewhere. Yeah, here it is. It's not exactly exciting, but do that, and we're gonna put this on our hunting. So here on hunting, there we go. So hunting is now represented by this little thingy here. Good. Let's go over to our button. Oh, we need to open this up because this. I remember I had a big problem with this. Yeah, this can't be like this. It can't be like it. Let's just do it like that. Yeah, there we go. That. Yeah. Okay. Good. That works. Let's go into UI. Because that never went wrong. Okay, so here our idle thing. There's a sprite over there. We need the button to. Yeah, I don't. That's okay. We're just going. What were the margins? Ah, here we go. Expand margins. But I don't want to expand the margins, actually. I want... There was a thing here that it would expand. Where was it? I think this is supposed to be -1 or something. Let me see. Okay. Because I do remember there being something up here. Ah, here we go. Okay. We'll keep it like this for now. I don't like it at all, but we'll keep it like this for now, just so it's a little more visible. Okay. Good. Let's save this. And now we need the icon to change. Okay. That's just so I can remember for later. Let's uncomment this. For each activity. So we need to find the button. Do we create these buttons? That's what I want to figure out. Ah, okay, here we go. If we don't find it, then we create it. Okay, so. Button. And this is going to be container dot get node button. Okay, what does this return? A null instance. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted. Okay, so let's do this. If the button is null, then we're gonna create one. I want to make a copy of this button over here, so it should be the same as doing this, right? It's just a better way to keep everything like exploding. Okay, so we're gonna create a new button. Now how do I instance? That's what I want to figure out. Oh yeah, because I did do... So if I just instantiate, does it make a copy of it? Hi, Prosto! Welcome, welcome! Welcome back! Welcome back. How am I gonna... So, do I just, because I do know that there is one button there. Hopefully. Ah, here we go. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, so I keep the activity button on the thing. Right, so I want to what does it say? Ah, so instead of that, we just go activity button idle dot instantiate. Is that it? Not exactly. Oh, I do believe I've done this somewhere else. I've just forgotten because like I'm not used to this, to the way Godot handles things. Let me check. No, it's not that. It's not that at all. Let's see, because I did do this somewhere. Yeah, but I don't. Yeah, I create the whole thing from scratch here. And I have to find a way to just make a copy of things. Let me check. So. Oh man, this is so needlessly complicated. I just went to duplicate a node. Oh, okay, actually there is a duplicate, now that I think about it. Hold up. Is there a duplicate? Hey, there it is. Okay. What is this? What does this do? Oh, it's got flags. Crap. What flags were those? Use instantiation, signals, groups, scripts. I don't need any of that. So, yeah, we're just not gonna touch that. I don't think. We're just gonna duplicate it. And add a 0 to it. We can do that, right? Oh, this returns a node. Okay. Is there a way to duplicate a certain type of thing? Right. I'm assuming that's not a thing. But let's just convert this to a button because I know it's a button. Delete that. Yeah, and we want to parent this, so what was it? We probably should should keep this activity buttons thing. What is it? Oh, it's an horizontal, okay. So page, box, container, buttons, container. I'm just gonna there we go. And this is not a button, this is a page box container, right? Yes. Okay, and then there we go. Okay, hopefully that works. But we need to actually no, we actually need this to be set up here. So private. There we go. Because I don't think we're gonna need this outside of this, so. Okay. So, add child. And we're gonna, okay. And, okay. I believe I can give it a name here, maybe? No, okay. We'll just name it here. Name. It's gonna be this. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing with Godot. We can just set it all up here. Right, so we don't need any of that. Just, okay. So now, we don't need that. So button, pressed. Oh no, it's actually different. What was it? Disconnect all from signal, and this is gonna be pressed. Right. Button, pressed. And plus equals this. Okay. As for that, no, okay, yeah, so, yeah. That's the cool thing about Godot. It already has everything I need. So this is gonna, I think it's icon the name? Isn't it? Icon? Icon, yes. So, yeah, it's just gonna be that. Yeah, we don't even need this. Okay. Oh, we're actually, let's put this up here. Okay, so that should like instance all the buttons I need. Hopefully. So let's see here. Okay. All right, so we got that going, but we need the characters. We need to set up the characters. Let's do that. It's probably this setup camp, setup UI, yeah. Here we go. Yeah, here it is. So let's do that. Oh boy, this is gonna be a thing. Okay, so setup UI. Where was it? Here we go. Setup camp, setup UI. Let's just do this and find out where this is. Here it is. Okay. Because if this gets completed, then we can get the game running again and actually do something. Okay. We don't need this right now. Yeah, because this was just a way to put the people of the party like in the world, but for now we're not gonna do that. Okay. So instead of this, we're just going to go to our world stage, because I believe that's where our party is. There it is. So we got a character. And this character... Right. This character... Here we go. Right, I did have this. I'm probably gonna need to re-implement this. Let me just check how it's done on the old project. Here we go. Let's just check here. Okay. That's fine, I think. We can just... Yeah, because I do have the distinction between character and the character controller. But I don't think I've ported over character controller yet. Check. Ah, here it is. So I did get this. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Character controller. Here it is. Let me just check something. Yeah, because this was a mono behavior before. That's why. Okay. All right, so we're going to do right. We're not going to do anything like that. At least not yet. Okay. Let's just see what's up here. Because I do have to find a way to get through to this. Okay, let's just copy this wholesale, and we'll change this later if need be. But it's probably gonna need a lot of changes, but yeah, let's just do that. So character manager, entity manager. I feel like that's a better name. And that will probably go over down here into the sub manager thing. But for now, let's just do this. That's fine. Alright, so this still has some Unity stuff on here, so we're gonna need to adapt. We're still starting an update here. Right. That's okay. We're gonna keep it like this, but we'll change it later down the line. Let's because this is what we want. We want this instance party thing. But actually, okay, I'm gonna keep this here. Eventually I'll have to do something with it. But for now, we're not gonna touch this. Oh, what do I do? Okay, never mind. Never mind, we need it. So we're just gonna character controllers. Okay, let's just yeah, we're gonna need to keep this because we need the controllers to do their thing. let's delete this. We don't need this, I don't think. It's gonna be entity manager. And this is going to be a sub manager. Don't you recognize that? It's not. I don't know why. Oh, it's a game sub manager. So it's not recognizing it. Why not? Did I not put? I didn't. Yeah, of course. It's always the same old mistake. Always the same old mistake. Okay. Okay, let's just implement this. Okay. There we go. And we have the bullet list. So I guess we'll just call it party, because this is from the party character controllers. We're not gonna need this. We'll just do it without this. So we're just gonna instance the party, and that's that. And instancing the party for now. Yeah, this needs to go into the constructor, right? Of course. This is no longer needed because you're not supposed to be a thing. This is a character controller. Right, okay. Let's just put visible. Right? Because, oh no, because character controllers aren't nodes yet. Let's just comment this for now. Okay, so instancing the party. I just need to add a new character controller onto this. But the character controller is just going to receive the character, and that's it. That's all. That's all it's gonna do. So okay. We're gonna do this a little differently from the other setup I had. There it is. Okay. Why did you... Okay, just keep it like that. It's fine. Also, there's... Do I need that game manager? Oh, I do. Yeah, I do. All right, so... Okay. So, this is probably going to change a lot over the course of development, but right now we're just going to keep it as I had it. It's not exactly pretty, but, you know, it's functional. And I guess in the end, that's all that matters. Okay, so here, instead of all of this code, yeah, here I'm just creating the thing and then I'm populating it. But we're not going to do anything of that. At least not yet. We're just going to do something like this. So add new character controller, game manager. Oh yeah, I'm going to need to do this, right? Of course. So, right. This is the character itself, so it's going to be party, roster, and that's it for now. We don't need much more than that, I don't think. What's happening here? Okay, so, okay. We're just going to get rid of you and comment you. Okay, so let's see. Hopefully we have this thing working today. Okay, so now we need a, it's not going to be a character manager. Let's just call it an entity manager. And I think it's going to be inside this world state. Yeah, it's probably going to be in here. That's what makes sense. So, public entity manager. Or is it? I'm trying to wrap my head around it. Because I made entity manager a sub-manager, didn't I? I did, yeah. Then I'll probably just put it over on the other one. Yeah, let's just put it over here for now, and then we'll see. So, entity manager. Right. Let's add it to the end. Then process. Okay. Okay, that should be it. So we have an entity manager now. Let's go over here and work with it. So entity manager. Character controllers. Okay. I'm gonna keep it like that for now. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here that I need to go over later, but for now I just want this to be usable so I can test it out. Right, so that would be here. This a character container. I will probably need to change a few names up here. Oh no, I actually don't. Because I haven't set it up yet. So let's do that. UI control. There it is. So this characters thing is where I would add to, I believe. Yeah, so I'd instantiate this over on here. So that would be the character container. Let's copy this. Get node. This would be a vertical VBox container. With this. Go. So we Is this even used anywhere? Doesn't matter. Now we need to make a copy of this and put it in the character container. Child. Duplicate. Yes. That, and then we're going to add it here. I believe that's it. Oh, yeah, now we need this. Okay. We're gonna need a new character UI with the state, which is this, the character controller. Wait, what? Hold up. This is very confusing. Because that is our character controller, okay. And the last one. Last one is what? The age box container. So that would be get child I. Yeah, no need for this one. Can I type this? No, V-Bucks. Is that a thing? Oh, yeah, it is a thing. Okay. Oh, the character is an age box container. Never mind. Never mind. Do not kill me. Don't kill the messenger. All right. Let's even see if this works, because I have no idea. First, it needs to compile. Ah, okay. So I need to set this up. Yeah, here it is. Where else is this used? Right? Ah, update UI. Right. This is being used, I suppose. And I believe this isn't... Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, so now I gotta go here. It's texture. Yeah, the names are all different now. Texture. We're actually just gonna put the body sprite for now. Because don't have the face sprites ready here. What is it? Okay, it's like this. Oh yeah, how do I do that? What does this set do? No. Value? Value, okay. Value is going to be, value here is what? It's a double, okay, so it's 0. Probably not gonna fly like that, but that's perfectly fine. Value. Yeah, because I had a whole setup for making this pixel perfect. That's why you see the whole set value pixel thing. But that's okay. We'll just make it work eventually. So value is this. Yeah. I changed this a little bit a while back. We're gonna comment these for now. We need to set these up with colors and stuff, but that's okay. Where is this activity experience? There it is. Value. This is gonna be like, the whole thing's gonna be wrong at the beginning, but okay. What do we got here? Let me see. Interactable. How do I tell if a button is interactable or not? Check. You. Ah, hold up. Right, okay, that's what I want. Looks kind of funky. Oh yeah, because I don't have the sprite for it, but I will set it up in a bit. Yeah, I don't remember now. Yeah, disabled. We need to do this. What was the disabled? I don't even know. I gotta open up sprite. Sprite over here. Check it out. Let me check. Which one of these is the disabled? I think it's this one. Let me check. Yeah, that's the disabled one. Okay, so it's that one. Let's set up a texture for it. Where is it? Here it is. Let's make a duplicate of this. Instead of normal, it's gonna be disabled. And we're gonna change this to Got him. It's not looking scuffed anymore. Okay, so disabled is what I'm looking for. Okay. Hopefully this works. No audio manager yet, so that one's out the window. Okay. I think this one's the only one being used. Yeah. All the other ones are just here for, I don't know. It's not even for show. It's just, they're just here for nothing. Okay, let's compile this and see what happens. I made so many changes that at this point even I'm lost. Okay, so far so good. Let's see. Okay, it's not a... Oh, okay. There's some errors here. What's happening? Cannot create script instance. Let's see. It's probably got something to do with this. 356. Let's see what's going on with 356. Is it not the same? Oh, it's not. Because I'm a dum-dum. Oh, there's still 2 things over there. What is this? You're gonna have to give me more than that. Missing member exception. I don't even know where this is. Okay, let's keep it running, see if anything comes up. Because that might just be a Godot thing. At least that's my hopium working. No, there's something wrong with this. Unless I'm not activating. No, there's a thing here. Hold on. What's going on here? Node not found. Activity buttons hunting. Yeah, you're not supposed to. But it's there. Activity buttons hunting. Where is this? 373. Well, yeah, you're not supposed to find it. Wait a minute. And an error is logged. Is there a way to know if it exists, at least? Because I don't want that error to be logged. Find child, is that it? What does this do? I guess that's what I gotta use then, instead of doing this. Okay. Let's just, yeah. If find node, find child, yes. Button. Wait, is that on a thing? Hold on, let me check. hold up. Ah. Okay. Problem is fixed. Okay. Gotta love it. You just search for something and yeah, apparently people have been stumped with this too. Okay, so let's give it a shot. It's probably still not gonna work, but yeah, something's up with this. I'm assuming it has something to do with these errors, but I don't even know where to start. Create managed for Godot object script instance. Cannot create script instance. Oh, it tells me the class, but can I copy this? Yes, I can. Okay. Let's create a file here, see what it is. What is the name? Resource list element does not define. Oh. Oh, okay. All right. Fine. You win. Yeah, I was going to do that eventually to everything, but apparently I have to do it, otherwise this thing doesn't work. Okay. What was I looking for? Here we go. Okay. All right. Ask and ye shall receive. Okay. Is that it? Hopefully that's it. Let's find out. Okay, no errors. At least not yet. Okay. It's not showing. I may just not be activating it. That is probably what's happening here. I may not just be activating it over here. Visible is false. No, it's right here. UI control visible true. Why is it not? Actually, let's make 2 characters over here. Let's add another character. Name character 0. Let's add a character 1 as well. Oh, okay. Fine. You win. Okay. Let's see how this works. Because it's not showing up for some reason. We need to figure out why. Let's see our remote. Yeah, it's just not putting stuff here. And actually, camp is disabled. Why is that? something wrong. I must have deactivated it somewhere and not activated it back. But it's still not setting up stuff, so there's definitely more than that wrong. But we'll just have to figure out. Seems correct. It's visible when I enter, and it's invisible when I leave. So what is the deal? It's definitely deactivating somewhere down the line, but it is calling this, isn't it? Let me just check over here. I believe that's the only place this thing is. Right, so why is it doing that? Actually, I have to run it through here this time. Okay. Now it's visible. Okay. So why is it not showing up? It says it's visible. What? What do you mean it's visible? It's clearly not. Okay, there's some shenanigans happening here. Okay, let's run it again. Let's give it another look-see. Okay. Yeah, it's disabled. But why? Yeah, here it is. Why is it disabled? I am so confused. What? Hang on a minute. Because I'm getting the correct thing, aren't I? Cam. Where else would I change this? Even is So confused. Why is it saying... Why is it not showing if it's telling me that it's visible? Unless... Is it disabled by default? It's not, it's right here. What? Okay, something is up with this. Okay, let's search. Let's search, because I don't know what the heck's going on here. Dot visible. Right? Right. Right. Are there ghosts inside of Godot? Or am I just... Am I just disabling it somewhere else? Okay, that makes sense. Actually, I can change the name of this variable as well while we're at it. Okay. Okay, let's do something. This is really dumb, but I need to figure out what's happening. Let's This is really dumb, but let's see where this takes us. First, we're gonna see. Oh, actually, we're gonna output the value as well. See what's going on here. Am I doing that after setting the value? Oh, I am. Okay, so that's fine. All right, no values changed yet. Ah, okay, so now that's visible, but the character is not. Okay, so character is not visible. Is that what's happening? But it... Am I crazy? It looked like the one that was not visible was like the camp itself, right? Am I crazy? Oh yeah, no, that's normal. Over here. Okay, so it activated. Now the character is invisible. Okay, let's figure out why. And it actually didn't create more than one, so we need to fix that too. Because there are 2 people in our party right now, as we've set them up. Okay. Yeah, this is not even being used. Okay. Let's see what's happening here. That's already null. That makes sense. Right, I need to, where did I even create these? I don't even remember anymore. Let's find them. Ah, it's over here, yeah. So, is this just not getting called? Where is this being called? Oh, it's right here. Hold up. Oh! Yeah, I forgot to reactivate this. Silly, silly me. It's inaccessible, but we're gonna make it accessible because we need it to be accessible. So, yeah. All right. Let's give it another spin. See if this time it works. Okay. We're getting somewhere. So it's setting up on all our stuff. So see? Bows, because we set up hunting. So hopefully when I set up like herb gathering, a new button's gonna show up here. It's not completely correct because, like, you know, these things still need like proper names and stuff, but it is getting there. It is most definitely getting there. All right. Let's see what's up with that. Let's begin with the text. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, so setting up the UI here. Let's see. Update. Ah, it's because of this. I forgot about this. Yeah, that's why it's not updating that. I need to set up these colors. But, okay. Let's just, for the sake of testing stuff out, we're gonna remove these colors from here. Yeah, we're just gonna remove these colors and just, so 0 and 1, and take out these colors from here. There we go. Eventually I'll put in the colors back because the colors are very nice. They help us figure out what's what. Character name. Ah, this is a little different. Okay, so let's just, might as well copy this. Change this. So no more colors, at least not for now. We'll fix that in post. So 0, 1, 2. Delete that. Delete that. And yeah, okay. Should be it. That's one thing. Now I need to figure out the buttons. Where are the buttons? Why are the buttons not getting... Ah, okay, here we go. Can change activity to... And the activity can be performed. And I believe this is not Right, because the camp doesn't have enough resources to hunt, I don't think. We need to set that up, so let's do that now. Let's set up our camp. How was I doing that? Because before that, right, I need to call this. That's what I needed. Okay, so I need to get this back. Where is it? Here we go. Get this back. This isn't implemented yet, so alright, it's not uncommented yet. Right, so this should be the procedural random right here. Yeah, we're gonna need these default activity times and default camp properties. Okay, so let's just do this. Generate variable. Sure. And we're gonna generate this. Oops, not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna generate the property as well. Okay. Default activity times, the default camp properties. So we are going to need this. And these need to be exported, of course. Because like this is something that is going to be over here on our inspector. And hopefully this will work. All right, so we got camp activities, camp resource list, party resource list, and now we should have two more. Default activity times and default camp properties. So I think I already set this up. Camp properties, here we go. Is that it? What is this? Yes. Activity time modifiers. Yes. Okay, so hopefully that should do. Activity times, though I don't think I did set up. So let's do that real quick, but that's perfectly fine. We can just, because I think we could just set this up here. Yeah. New activity times. Or we could just, let me check. What if I do a quick load on this? Is there anything? No, yeah, I haven't created that yet. So, new activity times. So, hunting. No, I did create this. I did create this. Or I'm going crazy, because oh, it's right here. Oh no, these are modifiers. Yes, yes, okay, because that's a different thing. So like a camp, so there are default activity times, so that's the base. So for example, hunting an animal is like 10 seconds, but then the camp itself can have modifiers of like, you know, here it's harder to hunt, so it takes twice as long. So here would be a 2 for hunting. Okay, yeah, that's totally different. So we're gonna keep it like that. Yes, 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 this all works. Okay. Hopefully that works. Maybe? Let's see. Camp. There's our character. Wait, why is there only one character? And why is there one? Oh, okay. Something went haywire. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, there is probably something that doesn't have a default constructor from those two that I did. Activity times, where is it? Activity times. Do you have a default constructor? You do. Okay, so you're good. Camp properties. You also do. So which class is this? Let's find out. Which one are you? Oh, it's the element itself. Okay. It's this guy. Right. So let's do that. Null. 0. Yeah, that'll do. There we go. Okay. Hopefully now it'll stop going all over the place. No, still something wrong. What is it? Min value cannot be greater than max value. Did I switch them up? I probably switched them up. No, I switched them up. No. I hate everything. Okay, should be good now. Hey, there we go. Yeah, so we're gonna hunt with this guy, and it's gonna, you know, produce an error because, of course, what is happening? All right, calm down. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Oh boy, that is going to be a doozy. I love these sorts of errors. Stop it. Let me read. Don't be rude. Get skill level. Ah, okay. Okay, I need to just go for a very short bit, something like 5 minutes, but I will be right back. Let me just put something here. Is this good enough? Sifting through OBS while I'm doing this. Hell yeah. Okay. Ooh, that's way too big. That's way too big. But we'll make it a little smaller. Oh, I wrote it wrong. Okay, 5. Please stand by. Give it an outline. Yes, make the outline black. That's the best way to go about that. There you go. Can I set the size of this thing? I don't think I can. I'll just make it smaller, it's fine. There you go. That's perfectly fine. We'll just put it up here in the center of things. I will be right back. And we're back. Let's get this out of the way. There we go. Let's keep going. So, what is happening here? Ah, yeah, I remember. Right. What is skills? It's a skill element. Oh, okay, yeah. I think I'm just gonna copy it over. Let it do this somewhere else. I think it was over here. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, here we go. Get skill. List. Get skill element or something, yeah. I really need to come up with better names. Oops. No, not that. Here we go. Okay. So, so this is skills, right? Wait a minute. This is public and it's got a... Also, this should be read-only, correct? Wait, this thing doesn't even have a constructor. What am I doing? Ah, because this was a resource before. Should it still be a resource? Whatever, being a resource or not, I still need to have a constructor for this. Oops. There we go. So on these skills, so for each skill element in that, if skill is the skill we're looking for, then our skill element, this, return true. Otherwise, skill element is null, and then return false. Right, okay, cool. So we use this instead. Same thing here. Okay. Okay. Not sure if this is going to work right out of the box, but we will certainly give it a shot. Let's see. Aha! You can hunt now. Oh, I have to set these up to be selectable and not be ugly. I know this is that's a minor thing to worry about, but I kind of want this to look nice. Hover and pressed. I believe I have those two ready. Let me just open it up here. Hover and pressed. Right, okay. Yeah, I have both of those. It's these two. Okay. Let's set this up. So hover and pressed. Here we go. So duplicate. So hover. And pressed. And let me check. Hover pressed, disabled, focus. I don't know what the difference is, but we'll keep it as is for now. Okay, so hover is this one, and pressed is this one. Close, save, and we're gonna add this little button here. So, style box texture, right? Style box texture, right? Texture, quick load. This is hover, right? Texture margins. It's 8 for everything, and then pressed. So let's put this up. There we go. Okay, all good. I don't think we need anything else. Let's just play and figure it out. Okay. Here we go. Oh, I need to take this off. Is that the focus that they were talking about? I wonder. I have to turn this off. It looks weird in a pixel art game. Yeah, we're hunting and we're not, because like this thing just exploded. Oops. Calm down, Godot. Where was it? What? Did this not get created? Yeah, it probably didn't. Wait, is this not getting created? Where was this being created before? What? Let me just check over here real quick just to make sure I'm not doing anything weird. Ah, it's here. Yeah, I completely destroyed it. Yeah. I need to put this over here, right? Okay. I destroyed the awake function of this thing because this was mono behavior before, and it's not anymore. It might become one again, but for now it's not gonna be one. Okay, let's see. Okay, at least it's not doing weird stuff. He's still doing something, hopefully. I just need to figure out what is happening exactly. Oh, it didn't trigger the message, did it? I did put the messages up, but it's not doing that for some reason. Let's check what's wrong. Yeah, it's not triggering anything. Why not? Because when I click that button, oh, am I not setting up? Here it is, change activity. Where is this set camp activity? There it is. State camp activity. Weird. Let's see. Because this should trigger. Oh, it's not actually triggering. Yeah, the text is still bad. Yeah, I changed it, but it was somewhere else. All right, let's just stop this. And but it's not. Nothing is happening. Actually, I need to fix that too. Okay, let's just. Eventually, I want to put these back. But for now, we'll just. We'll just do this. Eventually I'll go back to the color coded strings. But for now, I just want this to work. So messages should show up now, but okay, so it's setting this up. What is this? Where is this? Because I believe this is now available, right? Hold up, because I'm like... I don't even remember how this is done. This was done before. Check. So I wasn't doing that. Okay. Results. Here it is, results. Okay, so that's not being called anywhere though. Where is this supposed to be called? Okay. Right, okay. So I need to set this up again because I believe I commented all of this. So I need to go back here and uncomment all of this. Right, it's this, it's here. So let's uncomment all of this and get back to it. Okay. Right. Let's copy this. this over. Comment. Let's get this out. Actually, no, yeah, let's just not do that because that is a whole can of worms that I need to get back to doing. Let's just comment this and get this out. Okay, let's take this up. Actually, this is 0. Get this out. Yeah, this is the one that I need to set up. That's okay. Yeah, this is gonna be the problem. I need to set up a way to sort this. Just gonna do this. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Right, it's not supposed to like go immediately. I have to rest a few hours and they'll do things during those hours. I completely forgot about that. Because I had a previously it used to go on its own. Like I wouldn't even get the passage of time, but now that I can actually set the number of hours that I rest, yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to actually rest for stuff to happen. Okay, I think that's it. Let's test it out. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Like, oh yeah, I forgot to comment this because like. Wait, what is the problem? Oh, it doesn't do that? Can I just generate it? Oh, it's here. Right. I just need to rename these and make them public. Yeah, because this used to work a little differently, but you know, not anymore. Okay, cannot convert from method group. What is happening here? Oh, are these not static? They should probably be static. I don't even know how they weren't before. But they can't be static, that's true. How am I going to do this? Wait a minute, how did I set it up over here? Wait, does that not... Hold on a minute. Wait, I'm confused. Why is that not allowing me to use that? What? Isn't that supposed to be a delegate? Oh, this is for resource elements. Wait a minute. No, wait. It's fetching the wrong one. That's what's happening. It's totally fetching the wrong one. Why is it fetching the wrong one? Why? Right. Wait a minute. Resource element, that's correct. Where is this res list? Yeah, I really need to do this later. Why are you add and sort? Add and sort, here we go. Comparison. Resource list element. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I know what's happening here. Right, right. I know what's happening here. Okay. So right, so here in resource list element, I'll need these back. Right. And even I'm getting confused now. Resource list. Here we go. It's this one. Hey, Prosa. Welcome back. Doing good, doing good. I mean, I'm getting progress. It's just not very visible right now because I'm fixing like a bunch of errors that are left over from, you know, porting over from Unity. But yeah, doing good, doing good. Yeah, it's exploding. Everything is exploding. Yeah, fixing bugs is great. It's not even fixing bugs because like the code was working on Unity. I just have to figure out because like I changed a bunch of stuff for this to work on Godot. So that's what I'm working on right now. I need to make this work on Godot. But it's so much code that even I'm getting lost. I am getting so lost. Okay. Oh, so is that what's happening here? Yeah. You're constantly going up and down, fixing stuff. Okay, but I think I figured it out. Let me check. So. Resource list has this. Okay, so this also needs it. Right, so why did I do it like that over on the Unity project? Why did I do that? It makes no sense. Unless I just... Hold up. I can do this. I can do this. So there's this. I need this. I'm just gonna have to... I think I'm just gonna have to copy this over. Yeah, it's just gonna be like that. But it's not gonna be exactly one-to-one, because this is different. Here I'm looking for the resource element. On the other one, I'm looking for the element that has that resource element. I know it's confusing, but I'll get to that. So let's just do this. And do this for the descending one. And then we get this. I don't know why it was like that in the other project. It is so weird. Okay, so this needs to go to the res list instead of being here. Over here, yeah. There we go. Okay, so resources. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a different thing. Because it can't be index of anymore. I'm gonna have to look for it, just like how I did on these other things. Let's just copy it. Because I don't feel like thinking right now. I just want to get this to work. Where is it? It's not here. It has to be around here. Ah, here we go. It's just like that, but here. Take this off, take this off. Yeah, I'm gonna, okay. Resources account. Okay, take this off. So, if resources I dot element is the same element we're looking for, you return I. Otherwise, you return -1 because that's how this goes. And hopefully that's it. Yeah, I need to do this another way. Okay, but I think I figured it out. Check here. I need to add these. Right. So here, instead of, where is it? Source element, no. It's on the resource list, right? Instead of that, yeah, so instead of this, we're going resource element, no, hold on. We need to change the names of this otherwise. Resource element comparison ascending. And we're gonna add this up here too. And we're gonna have another one, which is going to be a resource list element, which is completely different. X dot element. No, I mean, we can just do this. Return resource list element. No, X. Fuck. Crap. Element. Y dot element. Oh yeah, because this needs to be a list. And that way, here, where are you? Here we go. Here, we're no longer having this. This is no longer a thing. And that get order thing doesn't make any sense anymore. Where is it? Here it is. Get out. You're no longer need. Your services are no longer required. Goodbye. Okay, so here we go. Element. There we go. And instead of this, we just return the descending one. Yeah, there we go. These are list elements, don't forget. And that. Okay. It might seem weird, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, so now over here on our camp, I really wish I could like do like a small tab over here with all the files open, because this is not very ideal. That's the only thing I miss from Visual Studio Community. I bet there's a plugin for it, but I haven't found it yet. Or haven't looked that much into it, to be specific. Here we go. Okay, here we go. So instead of that... Ah, here we go. Okay, so it's... Okay. Hopefully that's it. Is that it? Let's find out. Let's build and find out. Okay, doesn't give up, does not put errors. Okay, hunt. Character 0 is now hunting. Okay, rest 1 hour. Okay. Okay. Ah, okay, here's some stuff that I need to look at. What is happening here? Is resources not getting... Yeah, it's not. Okay. It needs to be though. Resources new. Okay. Okay. Let's see if that's the only problem. Oh, this isn't showing up. I need to figure out why. Oh, hold up. It exhausted his resources. He stopped hunting. Okay, so we need to bring back the check to see exactly how many resources we have, both for the party and for the camp itself. So let's do that. Yeah, we're gonna do that. But that's funny because this thing right here doesn't get updated with the name. What is the name that is being put there? Let's check down here. What is this? Current camp activity. Weird. Let's figure it out. Let's see what's happening here. We don't need that anymore. Also, we don't need that anymore. Okay, let's hunt. Okay. Okay, here we go. So, current camp activity should be hunting. What is that not? Is there a toString for this? Did I just not? Oh, what is this doing here? Oh, so I didn't delete it. I just I just put it down here. Okay, delete that. So this thing doesn't have a toString. Is that what's happening? No, wait a minute. This is the controller. That's not what I want. Current camp activity. Current camp activity is hunting. And it doesn't even list, like... Current camp activity. It's a camp activity. It has a name. I guess I'll just put that. I guess I'll just put name on it instead of like toString. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Let's just put name here. Should be. Okay, name and then the current camp activity level. Okay. But the current camp activity level is also not get skill level. Where is that? Oh, right. All right, let's give this a go. Character is now hunting. Level 0, there it is. Exhausted the resources and he stopped hunting. Okay. Okay. Let's just check something here. Because I don't think it has anything. I really should fill these up so I could increase their skill level. I don't think I did that. Or did I? I think I did something like that, but I wasn't... Like, I changed the way it was being calculated afterwards, and I never got back to adding experience to things, I don't think. Let me check. Because, like, when I rest up here, I just add the resources, but... Yeah, I don't increase their experience with it. Okay, but that's easy enough to add. Okay, let's make the labels to check out the resources for the party and for okay, let's add a control to this. So resources, and this is actually I don't know if this is gonna work actually, but let's figure it out. Because I want custom. Yeah, but these are the anchor points. Because this'll occupy everything. And I don't want that. Because that way I won't be able to... Well, I guess I can just stop the filter. Pass. What's the difference between pass and ignore? Okay. I guess I'll just ignore it, because like it's an empty thing, like it shouldn't even be here, I don't think. I'll just ignore it and maybe that'll do it. Possibly. Okay. Let's just add an offset to this so I can see it. Let's make it like 100 or something. 100 should be enough to see something. 120. Let's just add 2 rich text labels. So this is gonna be camp resources. Oops. And we're gonna duplicate this. No, actually, before doing that, BB code enabled. Can I do this? No, I can't. Boo! I wanted to do that, but that's okay. And we are going. Oh yeah, actually, the sizing of this is 0. Actually, wants to be 0. But the camp resources, we're gonna do that. Okay, so no clipping content. Size is 0. But I wanted to expand but fit content. Oh crap. Okay, fine. Just make it like 150. No, actually make it bigger. We need it bigger. Make it like, I don't know, 300. Probably needs to be bigger. 600 for now. Fine. Make it 600. I don't care. Fit content. 23. All right. 23 it is. So let's just, oh yeah, I got an example here to help me. Here we go. Image. So let's just make an example. Copy path. Let's make it over here. Okay. Animals. Okay. I think that's good. In fact, yeah, I'll just I probably shouldn't do something like that, but yeah, I'll just keep it like that for now. It's fine. It's just a debug thing, so it's perfectly fine. Okay, now let's duplicate this. These are the party resources. Okay, so party resources are going to be slightly different. So it's going to be meat. And meat. Oh, and actually, you need to be offset. 23. No, oops, not there. Over there. There we go. So meat and meat. There we go. And instead of that, I'm gonna copy this and paste it over here. There we go. Okay. I wonder how can I center this in text? Is there a way to do that? Might as well do it because I'd really like that to work out of the box. Okay. Yeah, can't do that. But the supposedly the font that I'm gonna use in the project is not gonna make that a problem. So for now, it can keep it like that. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. Okay. Now we need to update these. I had those in code, but I'm gonna have to change them again. Where are they? Where's that being used? Ah, okay. Where is this being used? Nowhere? Oh, weird. Is it really not being used anymore? Check. Oh yeah, it's actually not being used anymore. Weird. Anyway, how did I do that? Was it in the UI manager? It probably was in the UI manager. Let me check. Okay. I'm looking all over the place. UI manager, where are you? Here we go. Because that's probably what's happening on the updates. Let me say something here. Camper, yeah, here it is. All right. I'm probably updating it over here. Wait, I'm actually not using that here. Weird. Where am I using that then? UI. There it is. Where is this? Update UI. Oh, this is in the camp. So it is here. It is here. But it's down here. Yeah, here it is. It's this one. That is... Wait a minute. I need to check. Because, like, didn't I disable this anywhere? I should have disabled this. Huh. I actually didn't. Didn't even... Huh. even here? Huh. Weird, but I'll take it. So what are we doing? Yeah, actually, so unenter on this setup UI thing. We're just gonna show it during here because I mean, it makes sense to see the resources wherever you are, the party resources, I mean. But there is no need to do that right now. We're just gonna rich label, rich text label, right? Forgot about that. So this is gonna be camp resources label and a party resources label. Okay, and we're gonna set this up during here. Right, over here. So UI control get node text table, and we're gonna do it just like that because, like, you know, it's fine. Copy the path. Go. And then party. Okay, should be good enough. Yeah, okay. Okay, there we go. So during updates, oh, in the setup UI thing, we can always do that. We're just going to do an update resources thing. Yeah, and we're gonna do that here. Okay. Okay, so camp resources label. Text. Okay, so here's what we need to do. Here's where we need to set this up. Interesting. Because I believe I had something like that. Up here. Yeah, I think it's this, yeah. Yeah, it's this toString log. So let's do that. Let's copy this over. Uncomment this one. Not that. And not that. We're just gonna... Yeah. We're just gonna make a copy of this and make it like that. No need for that. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff here. So we're just going copy this, paste it over here, and take out this color. No need for this. Okay. Actually, we're going to add something to this because this, yeah. Yeah. We're just going to do this with the resource. No need for this. It's silly. So this is a resource list element. Let's just do this. Resource list element. Quantity. Element dot plural name. There we go. Name singular. There we go. Hi, Prophets. Hello, welcome. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's going okay. I mean, can't complain too much. It's weird. I have to adapt a lot of stuff that I had in Unity that it's not entirely, how can I say, intuitive yet. Thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, I'm trying to grasp Godot's concepts as related to Unity because that's what I was using before. So now I'm porting over the project. I am setting up the UI during the camp so you can see what resources you have. So I'm basically filling these up, these labels here with the resources the camp has and the resources that you have in your party. So animals get turned into meat. This is what the animals you have access to. Hi, Brilliant. Nice to hear that. Cool. Glad you enjoy it enough to, have me along and doing stuff. No problem. Glad you're enjoying it. Okay, so what oh, yeah. So instead of this, and thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Okay, so I need this. This is the quantity. So before this, okay, I know what I'm doing now. So I'm gonna add a thing here. I hope I don't regret this. So I'm gonna add a thing here because I want this image to show up. So I'm gonna have to add it over here. Okay, here we go. And instead of just that, I'm going to source, list element, sprite. I think that's what I named it. Yes, okay. Okay. Hopefully that's it. Oops. Where'd it go? Uh-oh. Where did, here we go. Why did it get down here? Okay. ToString resource. Okay. Hopefully this works. If it doesn't, then we'll just have to go through with it. Let's see if this works. I think I'm doing this. Okay. I think I just made a huge mistake, but that's okay. Right. So let's just manager. No, we don't need that. Right, camp resources to string. Yeah, it should have been this, but I made it in the log. Oh god. Oh, well, I'll just fix it later. It's fine. And we're gonna do the same for our party resources. And we need to actually call this somewhere. So team manager, state, and party resources toString log. Yeah, it shouldn't be toString log, but we'll get to that. So where oh, it's I'm already. Oh yeah, this is in the setup, but I need to also call this during the update. Update UI. There it is. We'll just do this. And that should be that. Oh god, is this gonna blow in my face? I hope not. That would be bad. Okay. There's errors here. What's wrong? Resource file not found. Atlas texture. Oh, did I set it up incorrectly? Resource file not found. Oh, weird. I did set those up correctly, didn't I? Let's find out. Wait. Yeah, there it is. Unless I'm looking at it in another place that I shouldn't be. Oh, okay, this is probably it. Okay, so let's make a duplicate. Let's make this plant. And let's edit this. And what it's gonna be our plant? This? Yeah, why not? This can be a plant. And let's put it over here. Plant. There we go. Okay, let's see if that fixes the issue, or it's probably something else. Yeah, there's still something wrong here. What is it? Resource file not found. What line is this? 311. Oh, it's here. Okay. What is the problem? Setup UI on enter. What? Does this not have anything? Is that what's happening here? Huh. Let's figure out what's happening. Let's figure out what's happening here. Okay. Okay, let's... Oops. I clicked the wrong thing. Crap. I'm gonna have to run it again. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So resources has 2 elements inside it. Ah, here it is. Spray 2. Where? Where do I get the values to this? Underlying array. Ah, okay, this is probably it. Possibly? Quantity. Element. Animal. Okay, let's figure out what's happening here. Okay, so it goes in. Yes. Let's see, what happens inside this? Element. Sprite. Oh, no. It has to be sprite.resource path. Right, I've totally forgot. I forgot this thing needs the path, not the sprite itself, not the texture itself. All right, there we go. Cool. Let's see. Let's hunt. Now let's see. 8 animals, 1 meat. Yeah. Okay. Done. No more. Oh, there's a little thing I have to fix. That's okay. That's pretty okay, because I have to fix that, but that can be fixed later. It's not like a huge game-breaking thing or anything. It's totally fine. Let's see. There it is. Let's make them hunt. Both hunt. I think only one of them is doing the thing. Yeah, this is another thing I have to figure out. But okay, at least something is happening now. At the very least. Yeah, I'll have to rework this later, but for now it's fine. I gotta figure out why that's happening though. I need to... Why is that happening? Yeah, it should go over here, but it's not for some reason. You subtract the used resources. You add those resources to the party. Huh. Why is that not? Because, like, yeah, then the camp resources get subtracted. But it should go over here. Huh. Something's not right here. Let me check. Check what is happening. It's probably just a silly bug. Okay. Going. Let's make them both hunt. Okay. We don't need that anymore, I don't think. That's okay. Yeah, this is what I need to figure out. Gotta go here. And if not, it has to go here. Okay, let's keep going. Doesn't need that anymore. Okay, that's... yeah, I need to set both to hunting. Rest 1 hour. Let's see what happens. So how many controllers do I have? I have 2. And their current camp activity is hunting. So this should go over. And it goes inside of this one. Let's see what happens. Right. Should be 1 meat. No. Where is it? Crap. Ah, here we go. 1. There it is. 1. Animal. Yes. So that was the camp resources used. And then we should get 1 meat back. Is it this? I never know. It's the results, yeah. Here. It's 1. Where's the quantity? Meat. Quantity 1. Okay, yeah, that's correct. So he performed something. Returns true. Gets it. Okay. So camp. How many resources does this have? Resources, results. So I have 5. It's probably the meat, because meat is lower. Or animals, I mean. Yeah. Animals is lower. Okay. So if I subtract, I have 5 animals, 17 plants. Let's see after this goes. 4 animals, 17 plants. Okay, perfect. So this is correct. But why isn't it working for the second one? That's what I want to figure out. Okay, so this seems to go over correctly. Oh. What happened? Okay, something happened here. Hold on. What happened? That was weird. Is there something going wrong here? Should just exit normally, but apparently not. Is it inside this? What's happening here? Okay. That is weird. Why is it doing that? Something is fishy here. Something is happening. I have to figure out what it is. Let's see. Yeah, there's something going on here. What's the matter? Index 0 base must be greater or equal to what? What? Excuse me? What index? $174. Is that the one? 174. What index? Is it here? Is that what's happening? I'm confused. Oh, mainly because, I guess, I guess it's the whole Unity fiasco. It made me reevaluate my usage of Unity, I guess. I guess that's mainly the reason. Plus, Godot is free. And it's cool. Yeah, I mean... the biggest issue was that when Unity doled out all those changes, it lost a huge thing with me because of the whole like tracking your installs. Why would they do that? You know? And it's silly, and you look back at it and like there's no technology feasible enough to deal with that. But it speaks a lot about their business model, I think. So I want to distance myself from that a little. That's mainly the reason. And Godot is close enough. It's not exactly the same, but it's close enough that, it's... Yeah, this is Godot 4.2. Yeah, I like to be on the bleeding edge. Oh gosh, what is happening here? How is my game in general? How do you mean? In terms of finished? Percentage of finished product? Oh, that's okay. How is the game in general? I mean, it's progressing quickly. I just need to go over the lump of figuring out Godot. That's the biggest problem. Because like back when I was using Unity, I was adding features really quickly. So now I just need to figure out. It's the whole porting process. It's gonna take a bit, but hopefully by then I'll have a strong enough grasp that I just manage, I guess. Okay, I gotta figure out. Oh yeah. Most of them, if not all of them, back at the beginning, I had this thing in my head where I like wanted to make my own engine. So I didn't start with Unity straight away. Yeah, I mean, that's perfectly fine. I'm not, it's not tired. I just want to get this over with. Oh, that's awesome, Profits. Yeah, I mean, newbie or professional. I mean, just making games is cool. I like it. It's pretty fun. Yeah, making engines is fun. But I want to finish a game. I mean, I finished a few of them. But, you know, engines help a little bit. I don't have to worry about so much stuff. Okay, it's definitely here. There's something wrong with this, and I'm gonna figure out what it is before the day is over, because it's getting pretty close to finishing hours, but we'll just push through a little bit more. Okay, let's see. What is happening here? Okay, so there's 2 of them. I don't know what. Okay, hold on. That's cool and all. But... ooh, this is getting called a lot. Why is this getting called so much? Oh, I know why. I'm a dum-dum. No, wait a minute. Oh god, this is so complicated. I wanna be... oh, yeah, I better just not do that. I'll just, yeah, because this is getting called all over the place. I'll just, yeah, let's just continue. Rest. No, we have to set up them for hunting. Like so. No, let's rest for an hour. All right. Go. No, go over. Yes. Okay, it's here. It's definitely here. So let's go in and see what the fuss is about. So resources is 1. Let me see. It's probably like 1 meat. Yeah, 1 meat. Okay. So what is happening here? Why are you being so difficult? Okay. How much resources? Let's add a watch to this. See what's add watch. Okay, what is this? This is 1 meat. Quantity is 1, so it's bigger than 0. Okay, so what's the issue? 1 meat. Zero, 1, 2, 3. 0, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's not it either. I am so freaked out by this. What is happening? This is where the... okay, so that's cool. So it comes out. Okay. So let's just keep going. See what happens. Okay. Plus I. So that should be out. And we're out. And our final string is that. Correct. So what's the problem? Okay. Hold up. Oh, I think I know what the problem is. Hold up. No, I mean, hold up. I think I'm getting onto something. I think I know what the problem is. You format the result. Oh, it's probably this. Crap. Hunting, result log phrase. Result log phrase for hunting. Okay, I think I know what the problem is. Where is hunting? Hunting. Okay, here we go, hunting. Yeah. The color is still here and it shouldn't be, no. No, I made a mistake. Okay, so that was it. I just needed to fix that. Hopefully that's it. Make camp. Both are hunting, so at 7. If I rest 1 hour, it should be 5. Okay. Oh, it even has the symbols now. It's so cute. Look at it. I didn't have this on Unity because it was a pain to set up. But in Godot, it just works out of the box. Look at it. It's so cute. Okay. Yes. Okay, so let's rest 1 hour more. Okay, so let's go. Character 0 hunted, brought back 1 meat. Character 1 couldn't find any more resources. That's correct, so it stopped. Character 0 exhausted their working resources and it stopped. Okay, so there's no more animals to hunt, no more meat to get. Cool, fine, perfect. Okay. Okay, let's make the last test before we leave today. I am going to add a new activity to do, which is collecting those plants that we see up there. And it should be as easy as creating one of these and adding it to a list. So I made this so I could easily like expand the skill set of every character without having to go through and just I can do it here from inside the editor. So let's do that. Okay, hunting. Let's make a copy of this. Duplicate. And this is gonna be gathering. Okay, so gathering. It needs 1 plant and brings back 1 herb. Oh, I do have a symbol for plant, but not for herb. I gotta fix that, but later. Okay, so gathered and brought back that. And now I need to I'm actually so I am just going. No, I don't want to change that. So let's take this out. So it needs gathering. Yes. Oh no, but I need this to be yeah. Okay. Oh no, actually. Yeah, this doesn't need to exist. Get out. But I do need character skill. Oops. Duplicate. So this is gonna be gathering. Gathering. Okay, that's a character skill, so that, you know, it is what it is. So now, to do this, you need gathering. What? Why isn't the other showing up? That's weird. Hunting should be here too. I'll have to fix. Wait a minute. Am I editing the wrong one? I was editing the wrong one, wasn't I? No. Oh man. I was getting the wrong one. Damn it. Okay, let's rename. This is what I don't like about Godot, because I'm used to just, you know, click and it's ready to edit, but in this case it's not. Stop. I have to double click and I always forget. Okay. Gathering. Okay. All right, let's. No, wait a minute. Oh my god. Hunting. Yeah, I was editing this one. So okay, let's keep this hunting, and this one's correct. Yes? Hunting. One animal, one meat. Hunted. Needs. No. It needs the hunting skill. Why is hunting not showing up? That is really weird. Okay, hold up. Yeah, it's not showing up. Why not? Oh, yeah. No, never mind. Oh, but it's still only showing gathering. Why is that? Can't I just put hunting in here? Why is it not showing that one then? Okay. Let's go gathering. Let's change the name of this to hunting. Gathering, okay. Gathering is 1 plant to 1 herb gathered. Now this is not hunting anymore. This is... Yeah, only gathering is showing up. Why is that? That's weird. Let's change the symbol for this too. What am I going to put on gathering? I think there's like a sickle. Maybe that's what I can use. Let's duplicate this. Gathering. And edit. Okay, that should do. Let's set it up in here. Where is it? Gathering. Let's change this. Quick load. Gathering. Okay. It's like a scythe sickle thing. It's more of a scythe than a sickle, but that's okay. Okay, so gathering. Gathering is cool. Hunting is cool. Let's see. Hunting. Plant herb. Okay. So hopefully I go here now. Camp activities. Oh, is that a thing? I don't think it is. So let's add another activity, because yeah, gathering was hunting. So quick load, hunting. Oh, here, this plays correctly. I don't know. I don't know what the problem is. Okay. Oh, we need to add, of course, the plant on this side and the herb on this side, just so that it has a method of comparison. Let's add another one here. Put this down. New activity time elements. This would be for hunting. Let's put one, because like I just want to test it out, so it's fine. Default camp properties. This is okay. I don't need this to be anything else. Party resource list need herb. Okay. Activity times. So there's hunting 1, gathering 1. Good. Camp properties. Yeah, that's good. That's good enough. So hopefully this should work. And if it doesn't, then I did something wrong. But oh, there is something I forgot to do. There is just a small little thing I forgot to do. I believe plant, but herb as nothing. Right, so let's just add a herb thing to this. Let's duplicate herb. And let's see what I've got here that could technically be a herb. Yeah, I don't think there's anything good. I'll just use the mushroom. That's okay. Okay. Let's test it out. And that'll be the last thing I do today. Make camp. Okay, 10 animals, 12 plants. Here it is, the buttons. Yay, they're here. Okay, so let's get some plants. 1 hour. Something is up. It is consuming the plants. It is consuming the plants, but it's not getting... Okay. Oh, there's... What is happening? I didn't see this. What is this? What is the problem? What was that? Null reference exception. What is the element just not? Wait, is the sprite not set up? Didn't I set it up? Oh god, please no. Verb. Uh-oh. I didn't set it up. No. That's why. Okay. Hopefully now it works. Okay, make camp. Gathering plants. Hey, there we go. There it is. It's done. Yay. Got him. Cool, cool. Very cool. Okay, I think barring that, I think that's everything for today. We've progressed a lot. We can actually see stuff on screen now. So hopefully tomorrow I advance a little bit further and get back on track. But yeah, I think that's it for today, everybody. Thank you so much for being around and, you know, talking and enjoying the stream. Yeah, thank you so much for being here. And I'll catch you tomorrow, hopefully at the same time. Unless something happens, but probably not. It should be fine. Thank you so much, everybody. See you tomorrow.